yeah, starting now. So I have to change a few things, of course. So more live stream of Yoko VMs, live stream of IFSCL. I changed the miniature for this one. So I remove this and use the progression node reference. That's okay. So it's okay for this, and just I'll post another one on the French forum and Twitter on Redwood. Yeah. So I'll be working on mainly will be the phone and city map function, maybe satellite, and web. So I check that. Donc, le téléphone, oui. Enfin là c'est qu'une image pour l'instant, il n'y a quasiment rien dessus. Donc, mais là c'est pas ça qui va m'intéresser pour l'instant, ça va être... Le but ça va être de ramener une des fenêtres du 2.6. de la version 2.6.2 qui était la fenêtre de web, qui est une toute petite fenêtre, qui ne fait de mal à personne. Je vais checker, j'avais déjà préparé une planche de sprites pour ça. C'est très simple pour le coup, vu que ça va être une grande image à poser. Ça va rien avoir, ça va vraiment pas être compliqué. Ah, d'accord, le truc plante à la compression. Donc. Alors, est-ce que je vais avoir besoin d'avoir quelque chose de meilleure qualité ou est-ce que ce sera suffisant? L'export qui a planté. 2048 par 2048, ce qui est déjà une bonne qualité, franchement. Je vais peut-être essayer de moins la compresser, exceptionnellement. Ça fait 4 MO de plus, c'est très très lourd pour la mémoire. Donc ça me gêne un peu. Mais bon, je vais quand même essayer comme ça. Donc là, je vais découper dans la planche de sprites, donc dans la sprite sheet, l'élément qui m'intéresse. I'm cutting it from the sprite sheet, the thing that I want. I'm not even obliged to have that, in fact. I can directly this. I call it, yeah, set one page. Say that. I add a few things like this. So now I've got my sprites that have been added there. We mainly base this on the help window, loosely, because it's the same principle. Not too small. A bit small. J'ai pas besoin de cette vue-là, je vais rester avec celle-là. Voilà cette jolie image. N'empêche, je m'ennuie vachement maintenant avec la moitié des outils de UI, de Unity. C'est vraiment simplifié. All the tools of Unity for the UI and stuff, the drop-down list, things that goes up and down. It's so easier. It's really good, very good video game engine for this, and very powerful editor. So just change this for to know when it's going to the next version is going to be released. Please check the progression log in the description. Nothing is confirmed yet. All the windows are improved. Well, the help window, I improved it compared to well, there wasn't really an help window before, so in 2.6.2 there wasn't anyone. So yeah, playing the IFSCL while looking at the stream of the IFSCL is inception, completely. So the thing is, it's a 2D element, so I 3D one. I can do everything I want for this. And I just fix the rest of the content. Got this. It's time maybe to do some improvements on some other things. I just show myself that it started at game scene, so let's do it. Let's call the window. Stuff like that. Let's launch and check if the basic things are working before trying to polish anything. So that's great. more there. And I change the colors. Yeah, so way less visible, way much better. So I just check my references again because it's been a while since I didn't work on it. Pop window. Yeah, so it was very squeezed. Not something I keep. So I just add a little gradient that we have in the original art. So I'm adding a new gradient to the whole family of elements I have here. I will export the bitmap. It will update automatically in Unity. That's it, now I've got the gradient I wanted, so that's nice little touch. Just confirm, so what do I want next is working on the original art of the web satellite. So yeah, that's better. Bonjour au nouveau qui passe. Blowing up the academy and then doing a return to the past. That would be so wrong. But yes, of course. Adjustment. So I'm missing some fonts I was using previously in 2.6.2, so let's check that. The thing is that I can, reuse this way. I suppose it should be better. But that's mostly the only thing I can do. For background noise, I can do really many things. So hi to the people in the chat. Sorry, I got some random text. Nobody will be able to read it at this size, but even though, don't care. It's to have text that is not just blah 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 thing. I'm just reading that's complicated to make a game. Yeah, definitely that involves a lot of different skills, so you have to have at least some knowledge in all of them. Yeah, definitely. So I don't need all of this. I can just optimize. Yeah, right now I'm working on the satellite window. Bringing it back, more optimized, more shiny, maybe with text that moves, you know, stuff like that. I don't know right now, but it will be something a bit bigger. What are you doing to me? Oh. More for green. Detail. The color picker is kind of crappy because I don't have result in the same time. No, don't like that. Thanks for the compliments. You're nice. just try some things. Just trying things. How many kinds of Xana monster have already in IFSCL 3.1.3? Well, since the C version, the one that we're missing have been are back. So there's the Megatongue, the Frolion, I don't know how you spell it, I don't remember, but the flying thing, the Conqueror, the blocks, the crabs. So you know, most of the principal one, the tarantulas, they are there too. So yeah, these kind of things. The special ones, of course, Schizophora and Guardian, all those things should appear, but after time for me to prepare the special abilities. Subtle, but again. Maybe if I zoom a bit. Yeah. So that's nice. That little thing too, I can put that there. C'est en live, oui, pour ceux qui posent la question. Juste que je dis pas grand chose parce que je bosse, donc évidemment s'il y en a qui ont des questions, qu'ils n'hésitent pas. Hop. Quand même un peu de meilleure qualité entre ça et ça. Très clairement. Improvement complete. That's kind of details that I like to improve, definitely. Crappy, not crappy. So strange. So it starts to look like something. Hello from Turkey. Hey! It's a great homepage. That's perfect. I'll be able to work from this. Let's test the whole window. And of course that's the variety on tools. Some things are wrong, but better. Making the handle a little bit more visible. Yeah. And moving steps. Yeah. I am going to make the forest sector of desert sector. I've already started them, yeah. Maybe not working on them today though, because I need to concentrate on some other windows. Je pense pas mettre de commande pour descendre en bas de la fenêtre, c'est du scrolling avec la molette ou avec le bouton ici. Je suis même pas sûr de garder beaucoup de gameplay sur cette fenêtre. À la base on avait, oui, enfin on devait descendre tout en bas pour lancer le truc et tout. Je suis pas sûr que je laisse ça cette fois-ci. Je sais. On va essayer de faire un petit élément interactif. Donc un bouton cliquable. I will definitely buy a mouse that is less noisy. It's just driving me crazy. So, got this. Let's export. But this way, this way. Do you feel like the Xana attack damage times was too short or speed was too fast? It depends of what you're talking about. Are you talking about before or now, or because I think yeah, maybe I've speed them up a bit, I think. And the difficulty, I think also, I don't remember, I have certainly added a difference in the timer, so depends on difficulty. I certainly tweak the thing and change it a bit since the last versions. I usually try to do the most that I can. Question: will the live stream posted on YouTube will be posted after ending? Yeah, I might let it, but you know, it's again, I'm not very fan of letting live stream going around because there are not super high quality videos and not the most interesting in the world, especially if you're not here, it's not alive, because the interesting part of a live is having questions and being able to answer them. But yeah, it might be there for at least for a few days. So yeah, you're talking about the 3.1.3 about the Xana attack timer. I don't know, I feel it has a right length right now, but again, the difficulty should change things, and generally, if this is considered as too hard or not enough, there's a lot of people that will complain, so or will make me the remark. So if there's enough people saying me that, then I change it. It's pretty hard right now to know. I'm not really detailed analytics, so I don't know if people are losing a lot or stuff like that. Aelita's visual, do you think it would survive in the cartage on the other sectors? It will survive, that's a nice verb. Cartage, I'm not sure. Though the other sectors, yes, definitely. We will have the forest and the desert. Though it won't appear directly as it's written in the progression log. The visual of Aelita won't appear in the next version if the next version has forest and desert, for example. Then it won't be there right away because I want to concentrate now on doing things that were in the 2.6.2, you know, mainly that. So I wanted to add, yeah, an interactive button. So got this. Let's add a button. I'm not sure it will work the way I want. I'm a bit worried about that, but can you reduce the sound of the game a little bit? Turn up the volume to hear you, and then the game sound is kinda loud. Oh, well, I will. You know what? I just mute the audio, so I can't really make better adjustments than that. But it should be enough. Web satellites. What can I do with web satellite? I just add the button overlay. I wanted to test, so button set apply, and let's use this sprite button native size, and yeah, it will definitely have some problem appearing, I think. Not sure. Question. No, make a sector, please. Sorry, I have other plans and I do not take commands. I've got my plans and I need to work on my plans. And my schedules. Moreover, if you really want to see me making a sector, certainly I've already done some videos with time that is a bit accelerated because it takes so long. So don't hesitate to just look, at the making of the IFSCL inside, because seriously I think it's the same. It's the same thing. It's just very repetitive. So it will be easier. So I've got this button, but I don't think it will slide with the content. That's my current problem. Well, I have the impression that it's a bad idea to try this. Yeah, off, unless I put it there. I don't know. Yeah, I would be able to do something like this. So let's scroll this thing. Just move the button below and size it up. Just this way. Yeah, so I've got a button and I need to add the button component so it reacts the way I want, and on click it will call the script I've got there. So just going below and I create some script for this. So public void and button call set, and it will call some things in other buttons, like need to find site control and execute or close. Yes, should be great this way. And I will link this current script to the button as soon as it's loaded. Load and question. So I believe that editor's visual takes a lot of time if you're comparing between the map coordinates and the sector visual at the same time. What do you mean? Oh, a lot more time to do, you mean? Yeah, of course, and that's why I put it in parentheses for the next versions. I won't be working on the visual for unless I do the tower interior soon, but I don't know, I will see, because if I start to work on Franz Hopper's diary, the decryption, then I would be of course more kind to work on the interior of the towers. So I don't know, I'll see what I will do, but yeah, the visual, anyway, editor's visual, because it takes a lot of time, of course, and need a lot of tweaking and stuff like that. It will be put in parentheses for a few version time to be sure that I concentrate on all the things that I want ready for version 3.3.0. Yeah, it's not the biggest deal right now. I might finish, of course, the visual of the desert and sector. There's the desert and the forest. Those visuals will certainly appear before I start working on the skidblad near. Actually, the skidblad near will take it will be something. I still have a bit of time to start that. Just check that in my current plan. Yeah. Basically, I'm supposed to have done a big deal of of cartage in 3.3.0. In 3.4.0 I will have to finish cartage, and yeah, and after that, yeah, let's return visual desert, and certainly forest at some point. And there's the whole William pass that will take a lot of time too for me. And then after that, we start season 3 models, adding the variations, and then 3.6.0 starting the Marabunta. So 2018 only for something like that, at least for Skipland. But Carthage will come first. There's a lot of things we'll have to deal with in Carthage. Actually, I can show you what Carthage looks like right now, and you will see how much work there's to be done. What will you do when you work on the phone? You'll see. I will certainly work on it very soon. You won't be able to see a lot though, because I've got a lot to do. Simple as that, but you'll see very soon. If I got the time to work on it. It's already more than an hour that I'm working on this, so got to be a bit faster. So yeah, this is calling, it's working fine. Column multiplier complete, apply. Let's test this. I should have a button that will open the other window, and that is not working. Why? Because not working. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's working. It just yeah, it's something. Okay, so it's a story about transparency stuff and things like that. So okay, let's see. It's really bizarre the way I see it. So yeah, it's already better this way. That's nice color. I can say hello, so hello, yeah. This is working fine. Just tweaking the colors a bit because it's not exactly the one that I want. Should do the thing. It's really hard to have the right thing. Yeah, that one is nice. So I just copy the component values and going out of play mode and copy past them. Pass component as pass component values. Yeah. Apply, and we've got a working window. Last thing on this window, apart of course from all the audio part, I try to have some animation on the logo. So let's see what I can do. Create a new animation, software logo appear. How long do you take to make only a tower? Well, it depends what you're talking about actually, because what do you think into making a tower? Because making a tower, it can mean a lot of things. Making a 3D model, I only have done it once, so you know, it was different from putting a tower on a sector, which I can do in 1 second, but after that needs a lot of tweaking, so the tweaks and changes can be around a month or so. It's not really the best question, I think, in terms of logic. Maybe you should be more precise. So, animations, animator is ready. So, animation folder, selecting the button, just I move the content back above and select the set web logo, deleting the base animation and the 3D model, putting it on sector, painting, terminal, etc. Painting? The texturing, you mean? Yeah, as I said, it depends. Creating a 3D model, I think it's not things I've been working on for a day and just only that. So you know, it was 1 hour of 1 hour one time, 1 hour another time. So I didn't put a lot of time, I think, on the tower. Maybe less than a week. In nights, of course. So in hours, maybe, I don't know, 10 hours maybe. But you know, it's on a long schedule, so it's hard to define. Putting it one in a sector can be in a glimpse, but after that, tweaking all the path can take up to, I don't know, 3 hours or a week of problems. So I don't have a precise thing for this. I had to create at some point the visual version, the visual of iData version, so it took, I don't know, 5 more hours, maybe. So it's not things that I can, you know, put a time on. It wouldn't mean a lot of things. So it's not a perspective, but it will be enough. So I want you to have this, so let's record. And a bit faster. So I just add a little bit more animation, maybe by tweaking the scale. What inspired me to make the game? Yeah, it's pretty obvious, no? The original thing that I was looking at. The original interface. Simple as that. Although if you want more information about that, maybe the interview that has been done about me a week ago, I think I've put the link on the Facebook page, so if you want to, or on my Twitter, it must be on my Twitter. Just check on my Twitter, there's the interview link, and I talk about that. It's a little bit more structured that if I try to talk about this now, it will be easier to understand. Hello to the new people in the chat. So we've got the suites web logo that is appearing. Why in editors usually it appears lost connection when it appears a Yoko Warrior? I'll let you guess why. It's a technical constraint. And I won't sing a song. Nice try. Mainly because I don't have any lyrics for me, so I don't have time to sing a song. So I've got the set web logo that appears. I'll add an animation. Set web logo idle. I'll explain why. Set web logo idle. Okay, so I drop this here and there's choice to be in life. Either you want to play IFSCL at some point, either you hear me singing songs. So I think in the end you prefer to play the IFSCL. Easy as that. So yeah, I've got this screen. Yeah, IFSCL stuff this time. I've been recreating the with a few improvements, the original set web logo thingy. So I make a transition and yeah. So that part is okay. Let's hit play. I just need to do this. Apply. It says lost connection because we would have to see other worker warriors and the visual avatars are not ready yet in this version of the IFSCL. Yes, it's almost that. The point is also much more that it's not even sure. I never confirm that the warriors would be visible because it's a lot of work. It's an enormous amount of work. You know, if I try to add this now, I think you can wait for at least cartridge in, well, 3 more years, you know? Understood the thing. So I don't even look at the thing. Same goes for the monsters. No, there will never be monsters in Aegis visual. You're dreaming. I never said that. So don't even expect that. If you want me to remake the Wii game, just, you know, pay me. Pay me, I will try. But I'm not a 20 crew person. I don't want to be working on the IFSCL for 7 more years. Frankly, I don't have nor the time nor the resource. So no, thank you. When in the next live stream you make it in 2.0, showing your face. I don't like to put my face on the internet, and I don't think there's any point in doing that. So no. Maybe it shouldn't be colored at all, so I just do Yeah, I'm glad it can help you to see more what it looks like, the development of the IFSCL. Watching people working, even if you don't understand everything, can be always a great little, a nice touch to run. Yeah, so that's okay. Just copy the component, paste it, and so how much of this window is ready? The animation, I don't even checked if it was working again. Should go this, but not sure it does. So let's start. Oh, it opens on the wrong place, I think. Okay. Yeah, so I can see. The video silhouette, it's a game. No, no, it's it could have been actually, but it's a short video I've done in my studies at art school. It was a nice little thing. I was happy to have done that. Very happy. Second underscore. That's okay. That's okay. Let's put the contents. To this. Let's apply and let's see if there's animation. How long did it take you to learn Unity? Again, it's hard to read. Oh, crash. It's hard to say because, well, I can say I've tried to work on it a few years ago. Of course, as everything you start, when you start a new software, it's generally you don't have the full motivation to grasp all the things. So I've certainly danced around Unity for 1 or 2 years, and for 1 year I think I've just danced around trying things, but there's so much to eat, you know, basically just at looking all the interface and having all in mind and learning the new words that you have to learn for that, etc. It takes a while, and well, after that I've been trying some new projects, so the fandom strategy, which was on Flash and which I tried to redo under Unity. That was the first attempt. Then IFSCL on Unity through Scaleform plugins and stuff like that. Still working on the Flash, but you know, on both. It was also a thing that I took time for. I've been almost 1 year under this little strange thing, working on both in the same time. It didn't last though, because at some point I make the full change. So I don't know, 1 year maybe to learn it, and I'm really far away from knowing everything. But it says like everything, as long as you take time. You can learn something like that in 2 weeks if you've got a good teacher, you know. I've been eating a lot of tutorials and stuff like that, and practicing a lot. Trying to do small projects is always the best thing. Yeah, changing from the alpha to 3.1.3, yeah. I was barely knowing anything in the alpha about scripting and stuff. I've grown a bit in between, yeah, definitely. But still the same dreams. thing that I wanted, you know. So where was I? Barcelona. Here. Yeah, great. So content to scroll. Do it this time and no crash, please. Yes, you won't crash. Do it for me. And I do it for you. And everyone will be happy again. Let's try and magic. There's maybe there's a lot of sound. I'm sorry for the sound. And the animation didn't trigger, I think. Didn't see it being triggered. Oh. So let's check. Page and notes, motion setup. Okay. Question: how do you do it like IFSCL Wanderer and now the VN project? How are you able to stay on something for so long? I always end up dropping an ID because I don't know how to make it. Well, mostly that's not less and less. That's less and less what's stopping me. The part where I don't know, because of course I'm learning more and more. Well, the thing is that for the IFSCL it's kind of a lucky ticket, you know, because it's a huge project, of course. At start, when I started it, it was already a huge project that I wanted to do, and that was already the kind of things that you should never do, because if you don't know how to do it, really don't know, it can be a deal breaker. But basically, IFSCL had this wonderful chance for itself to have to be something I could take inspiration from. I had the big basis. I already always have the goal is visual, and I know what the goal is. So it's less harder than working on the original project, really. Otherwise, if you're working on any other project, you try to work on any project, I really use the same advice as any creator, big creator advice is, which is do small projects. If you want to learn how to make a multiplayer game, seriously, try to do a Pong in multiplayer. Already try to do a Pong, you know? Some people say, nah, I can do better. Well, do a Pong. And you will see after that. Easy as that. Frankly, yeah, doing small projects. Again, Yoko Wanderer helped me a lot to add 3D in IFSCL. Before that, I was really not sure how to handle 3D and 3D in Unity, and I've been trying things. Of course, Yoko Wanderer has been paused in between. That's generally how it ends for this kind of projects, though it should restart at some point here. But you know, it's how it works. The fandom strategy was a continuity of in continuity of other projects. I've been trying to learn multiplayer, which is one of the hardest thing in the world to do multiplayer things. So yeah. So if you want to work on a project for long, you need to have a good motivation. You generally need to not do it for money. That's a basic thing. But as soon as I work on a project and I start to think about money, and I mean something I should sell and stuff like that, my creative input is just blocked, and it's really hard. So, and yeah, doing things for free, it really helps a lot, because you don't have that pressure that you want to do things to be sure that people will exactly understand what you do, will be exactly have the you won't smoothen things, you know. You'll do things the way you want, and if it works, it works. If it don't works, it don't works. But it's less hard. Doesn't mean that you don't have to respect the player and do a good experience in the game, but you can afford to do hard games, complicated games, or niche, bizarre games like this one. Of course, maybe in the future I try to do a game like this paid, so maybe I can, you know, get back a bit of money. So maybe I try to. It would be cool, of course, if I could live from this. Frankly, I would work on that every day, and I already do that a lot. But being able to work more on this, having the bill paid this way, would be super fun, frankly. But you just have to follow me a bit more in the next years. Maybe I'll just try to release things. I've got big projects. So, other question, because, yeah. How many coffee do you buy when you have high activity? Hey! You want to know the secret of all this? The big magic? There's no coffee. There's nothing. No drugs, no coffee, nothing. I'm just working, and when you work, you just end up being somebody that works more and more and more. You're just more resistant. It's just like, you know, fighting or stuff like that. It's sleeping stuff. The more I sleep, the more I want to sleep. The less I'm working, the less I will want to work. And the contrary works too. So if you work more, you will be more inclined to work, and you will be able to work more. It's really basic things, and people are not used to believe that because it looks so silly and so. But it's right into the face of everybody. All the people that works that do the things that they wanted to do, they just work. That's as easy in some case as that. They just work. And many people in the world just don't work and think they work, but they don't really work. They've been used to not work a lot and thinking that it's work, but no, definitely not. So, other questions? There's many more. Je reviens tout de suite, le Superscan m'indique une tour activée sur le territoire de montagne. Yeah, go deactivate the tower, go! I would love to see a theme for Windows or Linux distribution that exactly looks like the supercomputer interface. So do I. Yeah. But it wouldn't be, you know, as fun, I think. It wouldn't be as beautiful as that. Because you always end up needing to change things a lot. To smoothen things, and yeah. It's always hard. Anyway, maybe I try to finish this button because I'm talking, but I'm not doing the button. So, what do... No, yeah, not the button, the logo, I mean. So, site web logo. You should code the animation when you start, that's okay. That part should work. So, why are you not doing your thing? Okay, you're just thinking I don't see you, not working. It's cheating on me, this logo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I see where you are going. Off. You know what? Maybe I'll do something more better. Something better. Yeah. I will do something that's going to be way better. So, how can I do something that will be much better? I know. It won't be this way. I just delete this animation. Yeah, I won't do these things this way. So what can I do to have a very nice thing? Because I want something very nice. Oh, I've merged all the files, that's bad. I do a cheaper version. Well, I understand myself when I say cheaper. That's Tu les trouves où toutes tes images? Bah nulle part, je les refais. J'ai refait toutes à la main. C'était un long travail. Heureusement, la plupart ont été faites pour la 2.6.2, donc enfin depuis la 2.6.2, j'ai eu le temps de les refaire, mais non, sinon c'est tout refait à la main. Tu sais, quand j'ai un truc comme ça à la base, ça c'est la référence depuis dans le dessin animé, bah, j'ai pas vraiment le choix. Là j'ai ça, je dois tout refaire. J'ai ça, bon bah là, j'y suis allé outil vectoriel et j'ai dessiné un trait par un trait. Hein. C'est aussi simple que ça. Et ça prend du temps. C'est pas un truc qui se fait en 2 secondes, c'est clair. Pareil, ça c'est du vecto, hein, j'ai refait les trucs à main. Après j'ai une référence, hein, donc voilà, quand tu as une référence, tu travailles beaucoup plus vite que quand c'est de la création totale. Hop, je sauve, je reviens le parent et j'exporte l'image. You can see how many people download IFSCL 3.1.3. Yes, I can. Though it's not the statistics aren't really they're not exact, really far from being exact. I think it has been something like 5,000, yeah, just thousands is the word for me. I just have to check that. I'm never sure. 1,000 is right. Yeah, I think 5,000 for IFSCL 3.1.3. But still, I'm really impressed how much the 2.6.2 is still the most downloaded, especially since I've reuploaded on Mediafire, which is now the new base for my downloads. The 2.6.2 is so much downloaded, it's incredible. People don't want to go to the 3D and stuff like that. I don't think it's a problem of compatibility, because I've been working on that a lot, so that the game is still playable on very old computers. It won't be maybe in a year, maybe it will at least start to need a better, a little bit better configuration, because I don't have the choice. Unity engine will evolve and it won't support those really old hardware. But I think it's just because people run the cartage and they wanted battles as an example, and battles are only coming now, so maybe when I will release a 3.3.0, people really start to do the transition from 2.6.2, because yeah, they are missing, they just want to see more stuff. Wanted to have all the stuff they were playing with. Never would have thought you actually draw the image for it in Flash. Well, yeah, actually it's way easier to do it in Flash for me than Illustrator. In case of vector files, I mean. Otherwise, I do Photoshop, but frankly, yeah, Flash. Yeah. Has anyone ever called you the real life equivalent of Fanbase because of the IFSCL? Well, some fans have called me that way. Yeah, it's always fun. It's sweet. Though I think I prefer to be compared to Jeremy in some extent, but because Francois is a bit mad, but since I've got a personality which some people can consider as not eccentric, but you know, a bit mad, maybe I'm Francois in this case, yeah. I don't know. There's worse than me. I'm sure about that, so. So, let's animate. Don't exactly know what I'm going to do. Something like this. Something like this. And then let's tweak on the animation the colors. So we start with no colors, we send colors, and we just kinda remove it. Same for the logo. So when are you going out the latest version of IFSCL? It's written in the progression log, maybe in 2000 and don't know 19. I would like before, frankly. As fun as it to work on it, I've got other plans, other projects, some that are looking like the IFSCL, yeah. You know. Ça bosse sur quoi? Sur la fenêtre de satellite web, qu'on appelle un 2.6.2 qui fait son grand retour. Et sur laquelle j'ai un peu de polish à faire. As far as I'm aware, 3.2.3 has a planned release date of April 13. It has, but again, it's in a progression log, it's not confirmed, so we hope I'll be able to do that. I cannot confirm anything officially yet. I hope, yeah, definitely. It would be great because it's been 2 years since there hasn't been a release at anniversary date. But I think with a little more work I had to put into Liokovian editor, maybe this will be harder for some functions, but or I already had in mind that they would be too hard to implement so fast. So, you know. That's great. And I add a idle animation this time compared to the 2.6.2, and so we are on something like on the color. Yeah, a nice little touch on the color. And the scale. Something much more subtle. Yeah. So let's check the rest of it. So got an animation. We did play this time. Let's check. And yeah, it works well. The only thing is that is missing is the fact that it starts too fast. So either I can decide to trigger the animation after that, or I can do it there, which is what I'm going to do. Just wait. Are you going to be sad or happy when you release the final version? You will lost almost all your fans. I don't want to. I won't lose them because I released the last version. It would be bizarre. There wouldn't be any reasons. Even though I have started other projects at that time, so hopefully people that like my work on IFSCL will be able to enjoy my other projects. Maybe they'll be paid this time, so maybe they have to spend $5, and maybe that will make me lost a lot of them. But you know, if people are supporting me, I think it won't be a problem for them to pay $5 for a new project while they've been playing to projects of mine which had cost me thousands and thousands of euros, and only in softwares, not even in time, because in time again I think it's really a big salary if I had to be paid for this, obviously. I haven't watched a whole series in a long time, so I don't remember. The Crypto Smasher thing in that portion, what was it for the show? It was for two things, actually. The satellite web. So when you open the satellite, you web control, you are greeting with a password, and this password needs a Crypto Smasher. And crashing again. And there's I will just close, yeah, that one. And Photoshop too. The other thing that that needs the Crypto Smasher is the how do we call it? The replicas entrance. It needs the Crypto Smasher to be open, and it will indeed in the game be there for that. And you didn't see yet the Crypto Smasher, but I can assure you that it had a great new design. Well, 3D now, real 3D, better animation, you know, better sounds also. I know people don't usually remark when there's new sounds, but really, I've been doing some new good things on that, and I hope people will hear the differences. Oh, the button is under the wrong place. Otherwise, it seems good for this. I think it works well. This opens, and yeah. I will just make it wait a little bit more, and we're good. And then I will fix the button that has moved for whatever reason. I'm hungry. Yeah, that's sweet. That's very sweet. So this animation is good. Now let's fix the button one, which has some problem. I'll move manually the content to scroll and just look at button. What's your problem? What's the matter? Just in one position. Should be better now, hopefully. So yeah, just playing and here you've got the full work almost on the window. Well, I already had prepared a few things, but oh yeah, I've seen a bug that appears, so just need to check an additive bug. So I'm just afraid about that, so just going to scroll, go back to this, maximum, apply. In the 3.9.0, when we get to the replicas, we can transfer the Rico warriors to the real world and make them destroy the supercomputer of Xanadu. Yes, oof, definitely. You will be able to destroy Xana's replica through translation. Yeah, that will be a great fun. I'm looking forward to work on this because it has been a long time since I haven't worked on a really new thing in the IFSCL. So yeah, it will be definitely, you will have the same visual. Actually, I can already show you because it's really first. The next time I work on this, it will be in a really long time. This is really early, but maybe. Yeah, that's really the first start. Really, there's a lot of work to be done. I don't know if it will be generated in another way or stuff like that, but we have some kind of visual like that, and you will see the dots moving and stuff like that. But really, you know, here right now it's only just a test with 2 images. It's really nothing. But at some point, yeah, we'll have that. It will be very, very good, very fun to see. Looking forward to this. It will appear the map where the as I've shown you, the map will be that the factory plans, and like in the show, same thing. Okay, I can just show you very fast the replicas maybe. No, not that window. Here. Hoop. I find it. I need to find it anyway, so. So here's the part where you also have the crypto smasher. You know, there's this, the replica zooming element. It will be a fun one to do also, and we have the crypto smasher with that. But thank you. Where is it? Where are you? Maybe I don't have it in this folder, but it's a bit weird. New Xana stuff. No, oh, that one should be there. I don't remember where it is, but I'll find it soon enough. No. Ah yeah, that one.
Alors Jérémy, on passe par où? Vers l'est, vous passez une porte tout droit et un peu plus loin sur la gauche, vous devriez voir la porte de la salle du super... Alors Jérémy, on passe par où? Vers l'est, vous passez une porte tout droit et un peu plus loin sur la gauche, vous devriez voir...
And you have something like that, definitely. Thanks. How big is this game before you package it? You... don't try me. Well, it depends, because I can just here right now try to check, but there's a lot of assets that aren't included. But here, let's check. Oh, it's pretty small actually, 1.6 gigabytes. I do a lot of optimization again, so considering current standards, it's really small. But I'm also working a lot of really hard, you know, to have something optimized, because again, I want people who have 10 years older computers could be able to play this. That's always been my motto for the games. It's that, of course, because there's many young players, they don't have access to big PCs most of the time, so I want something playable on every single computer. I don't want really to of course I miss a lot of things that I could add with new technology, but that's not a problem for me. So am I missing something there? Guillermo Lopez Quiado, I'm Spanish. I wouldn't have thought. With your name, I guess you didn't have many chances to be, you know, French or Deutsch, German. So we've got everything, but I think there's things. I don't think it is. See, okay, no response. Already works, but that's something. Oh, yeah. Bring me problem. I think it's visible there. Yeah, I know it. Okay, I've seen the problem. We've got a problem. Yeah, shadows, a big problem in my life. Shadows. So I take this, and the animation wasn't continuous, so I take the animator component, look into the animator window, and I take the animation, and it's an idle animation, which means that, you know, there's no special moves, it's just glowing thing which repeats, but I didn't check the loop time, so that's better. And last things is that when I want to reopen the window, I want it to be open up, you know, kinda. So is that still working fine? Yeah. Oh, you're 20. Thank you. Thank you. Let's check that. I really hope people do like this window though, because I'm working on since 3 hours almost. So, you know. So this is working fine, but the additive is working fine, but I want the window, yeah, to be up. I just checked in the help window if I've already coded that or not. Let's script. Scripting time. Nope. Didn't do that. So other windows, yeah, the legend one maybe. vmap legend command that you can already use in the last version, which is a nice little original window. Yeah, that's the thing I want. Push it to be sure that when I reopen the window it will open on the right place. So I go into the actions of the satellite window. Whew. I still have the old up and down functions that we could call by commands, but it wouldn't work with the new Unity stuff, so maybe oh, there's a lot of old stuff there. Got to fix. Update, at least. Let's get there, and I'll add a few things. I just have to check. Where was I? I know Barcelona, but where was I really? I don't know. Just missed. Are we talking about that a few seconds ago? Welcome back. Legend, yeah. So, legend, window. I open the legend window, checking the actions, legends, yeah, graph content to scroll, which is a kind of graph. Transform elements, okay. So just closing this and public, and its class is transform. So I've got the content to scroll element in the code, and I ask him to be at some position on open started to reboot it. Did you miss something important? Well, you know, it's more or less the whole live stream has the same level of importance. I've just shown a bit things about the factory, I mean the replicas factory, this window that we see in a lot of time, but there's not a lot. It's just to 2D planes with a 3D camera. For now, there's really nothing made, nothing important. Otherwise, I've been talking a lot about various things, answering various questions. If you've got more, don't hesitate. Actually, you can say me a few things. So what I would like to know, because I can ask question me too, is which window do you want to see the most in the game, and that is not in the game yet. Quelle est la fenêtre que vous voulez le plus voir et qui n'est pas dans le jeu actuellement? Ça, c'est une bonne question que je peux vous poser. S'il y en a qui se sentent de répondre, n'hésitez pas. If you want to answer to this question, yeah, what's the window you want to know the most? You want to see the most? In the other, I continue my work besides, so time to scroll, apply. Hop. So yeah. There's nothing to be sad about. Let's check this. Oh, you're nice. Then, oh gosh, we've got a problem. Shader problem, actually. I'm doing an additive one, and there's a problem with the additive. Gosh, what can I do about that? I check. It needs to be an additive at the start, but maybe I've got the additive animation, and then so there I can take the additive and change the material, the shader, so I don't have the this shader. Let's take that and select none and take this. Yeah. So let's try again with this fix. Obviously, won't work if people try to. Yeah. Oh gosh. I just. I need to fix that part. At least this is working, but I need these people not to be able to try. A lot of bug fix or ways for little, projects that just a glowing stain, and it's taking me the whole time. What should I do is just removing the possibility to hey, new guy in the chat. What can I do to fix that? I've got the scroll bar. I just want people not to be able to scroll right now, so let's just click on this maybe. Oh yeah. But will people understand that it's made to want will they consider this to be a bug? I don't know. Let's do that for now. So I've got my content to scroll. I can let vertical thing activated, so I'm going to on open started. I take the content to scroll opponent. This object, I will get this component by scripting, so I put get component and component of type scroll rect. Does it have this? It doesn't have it because I need to import the library that is containing this component, so unityengine.ui, and then it recognizes it. It's great. So now I'm accessing this, and I search this parameter. So I suppose .vertical, yeah, and I set it to false, so unchecked. And when open is finished, on open finished, I say that vertical is true. So this should do the trick, I think, I hope. Let's check that. And of course I need, maybe it needs just to be a bit faster. No, yeah, I know what to do. You know what, I'm going to I need to go in the right place, so open finished, open started. Let's consider that this function should be called by the animation. So I will take the graph script of this window and make a function about it. So public void on animation ended, and I put this inside. What I'll be able to do is simply opening the animation window we've been working on. Oh, there's a problem. Yeah, I just don't need graph because I'm already in the graph, and I need to add the UI library so it will understand what I'm talking about in the script. Scroll rect is recognized, so I'm in the animation of this, and it's at the end of the animation where I'm not using anymore the logo additive shader that makes me a problem, I activate the scrolling part. So I'm here, it's the end, and I click on this to add an animation. I select, oh yeah, I know, I can only select a script that is in this animation, in the same place as the animator component. So what I do is add a script that I'm using a lot, animation events, which is a basic script which contains a lot of events that should be fired by animations. So I've got onAnimEnded, which is the function I'm searching for. So I just go into animation, I will cut it from the satellite prefab. I put the script part onAnimEnded for something more precise, so onAnimEnded website. It will call the graph, so action F, setweb, and then the graph, and it will call the content scroll. So all this line will call this window, F setweb, S setweb prefab, taking this, and it will call the whole thing I want. I just need to add the library again, Unity agent. How long have you been a fan of Code Lyoko? Since the start. Well, I've looked at it when I was a kid, but certainly I think I've missed 1.5 seasons because I wasn't especially able to watch always, and I really discovered it as a teenager, basically. But already when I was a kid, I already knew that it was something that I would always love because it was so refreshing in the concept and the design, the art, and things that haven't been. I didn't see better things yet. And again, as I've said in another live stream, and I really make a kind of ad for it. Just I need to really fast talk about it, but really, you should. Everyone that is interested in Code Lyoko should look at another one that is really good. So as soon as it has ended to bug and have problems because it's just crashing a lot. I see. I just wait a bit. I hope the live stream hasn't crashed. Yeah, I think it's working. Has a little bit of problems. Some problem, but it's working fine. Yeah, almost. Yeah, can work. So I just open that really fast so because you need to see that. Definitely need. You don't even have the choice, Denocoil, which is a Japanese anime with a very beautiful designs, not big breasts and stuff like that, which always horrify me. It's really a very impressive one because it has a Miyazaki vibe into it. It's a series, it's one season. I don't know how much episode. I don't remember. And frankly, I never understood why, but they've said that they've used Denocoil as an inspiration, but the first episodes were putting live at some point, way after Code Lyoko debuts. So I never really knew when it started, how maybe it was a graphic novel before, so they've made the anime after that, but really they say that Denocoil was one of the inspiration of Denocoil, and it's really understandable when you see it, and frankly I really advise anyone who's loved Code Lyoko to check for this this show. Very, very good one. Yeah, when you're a kid, you don't generally remember the things you've really seen. You absorb it, but you don't remember. But again, try Denokoi, try this anime, and you'll see. And tell me after that if you like. But you should. Y a-t-il des copyrights sur les trailers et sur le jeu? Y a-t-il des copyrights? Bah non, de toute façon c'est un fan game, donc par définition c'est un truc qui est toléré par la loi de manière très explicite. En principe c'est illégal. Enfin je veux dire en réalité si on n'est pas con, on sait que c'est toléré parce que c'est des trucs sur lesquels déjà on fait pas d'argent. Je veux dire je vends pas le jeu, hein, Dieu merci. Ça serait honteux, c'est vrai que ce serait pas normal si j'avais pas les droits. Et en plus, je reprends très peu d'éléments du truc original, je recrée essentiellement, donc ça passe quoi. Je veux dire, s'ils commencent à me faire chier, ils ont tout à fait le droit, mais ce serait dommage parce que je fais partie de ceux de la communauté qui, je pense, quand même permettent de la maintenir, donc, ou enfin, en tout cas, qui font partie de ceux qui participent à l'activité sur Internet, et Dieu sait si aujourd'hui on considère que Internet c'est important pour la communication d'une série ou autre, ou d'une marque, d'une franchise. Moi, je leur fais de la pub gratuite, hein, d'une certaine manière, et je pense pas que je leur retire des profits, par exemple, d'un social game ou autre. Je pense pas que les gens qui voulaient, par exemple, jouer au social game ne vont pas y jouer parce qu'ils ont l'IFSCL. Je pense qu'au contraire, ils vont encore plus y jouer. Donc, bon, ils seraient tout à fait dans leur droit s'ils m'interdisaient de continuer l'IFSCL. Après, ce serait, enfin, franchement, je me mets à leur place. Je vois un fan qui se démène pour faire des jeux gratuits qui font de la promo du jeu, pas du jeu, de la série. Comment dire, on le laisse tranquille. Hein. Enfin, si on est malin, on le laisse tranquille. Have you been a fan of CL for 6-7 years because of Aida? At least I see one season to watch cause channel copyright. Because of Aida, I'm not sure. Because of the concept, really. It was not so much of a character, but than this. C'est je voulais savoir est-ce que la fenêtre de l'épisode 70 sera liée au RVP Orange. La fenêtre de l'épisode 70. Je ne sais pas quelle est la fenêtre de l'épisode 70. Dis-moi ce que c'est. Je ne pense pas. Mais vas-y, dis-moi. I'm sad that Kolyoko ended. Yeah, so am I, but it's really, really good in a way. I'm really happy about one thing is about the end of Kolyoko. I know there's a lot of debate around it, but and of course we won't talk about Kolyoko evolution. It's really another topic. But I'm really sad about. I was as sad as I was happy, in fact, because it's really rare, really rare to have a real end in a series that is decided by the producer. It's exactly what happened for Gravity Falls 2, which is a really good series that I really invite you to watch, despite the cartoonish accents that looks like make it look like a really kid show. It's really a very adult show in a way. Same thing, Gravity Falls. It's going out of its ending while it's at its highest. You know, it's not ending because of the ratings. It's living when it's working fine. So that's the best end for a series you can ever want to have. And frankly, I think the end of Kolyoko, how much people can dislike it or like it, I think it's a really good one. Yeah. But Kolyoko Evolution is of course it hasn't got an end because they wanted just to let things open and stuff like that, but it has been so much problem with Kolyoko original continuity that we usually don't think about that series. But the first one really was good. The end of Kolyoko series 4, because basically it was season 4, I mean, because basically we had a very good idea in the end, which is that at some point you must grow up and, you know, evolve. Don't forget to evolve. Of course, if we see the evolution, if we see called the evolution, that's not what I call an evolution, in fact. But you know, what they say to the kids that are watching the show in the end of Call Yoko is one of the best thing I could ever hope for this, really. Ah, tu parlais de la fenêtre d'horloge, donc tu penses à la fenêtre d'horloge quand tu parles de quelque chose lié au RFLP Orange, ou c'est encore autre chose? Tu penses à quelle fenêtre au final? I think everything is working there. Let's end this. Oh, great. That's exactly what we want. It's working really fine. So, that is good. That is good. We can close and open. Oh, that's so great. We have a nice animation, and the only thing that is missing for this new shiny window to be finished is, of course, well, I can already use a bigger name because it just sat.web, but the thing is the sound. So I work on sound. I hope you won't suffer in your ears because I'll be using Audacity and stuff like that, so let's see. And I certainly use a new sound. La fenêtre de l'horloge est-elle liée au RVP Orange? Non. Mais elle fait partie des nouveautés non négligeables qui arriveront pour plein de raisons. Voilà, pour faire simple. Et évidemment, lié au temps, t'as la RVP Orange, tu peux dire qu'en effet il y a peut-être un lien et tu n'aurais pas forcément tort. Donc, ça web, c'est ok. On veut maintenant un son. Ah oui, juste. Dernière chose, il faut que je vérifie que ça se réinitialise bien. Donc si je suis ici par exemple, il faut que la fenêtre se réinitialise au bon endroit. Et c'est le cas, c'est parfait. Merveilleux. I will save this. Just no going out of this. Tuk. And what could we can see a few things. Let's check. We need sound. I just stop it for a while. I'm back in a moment. So just a few seconds. And I'm back for the second part, working on the sound of this new window. So the sound of the satellite, of web satellite. Let's check if we have an old sound from 2.6.2 that I can hear, because there's certainly the sounds. Well, mostly it was rips from the original anime, so you know, I've been searching for them, and otherwise I've been trying to make them from bits and pieces from other sounds and tweaking them. You'll see here if I can do something that I want. I'm really sorry for the sound, but I really need to have something higher. Oh, no, just I can, yeah. I can move it myself. So, no. Either. Yeah, that was the one we were using. I don't think it's there's not even animation in the show. There's no animation for this, and there's nothing. I think so. 09. I don't think it's something very used. So already in the background, I can hear the sound I don't want to hear. But should I work about that from that or from a cleaner sound? That one is good. I will work from this one. I try to do a new sound based on this one and this one. So I got this on. I try, create things. I'm sorry for the ears. So I just remove tempo. That's interesting. So just amplify. Return to the past out command error equal rvlp. Anyway, return to the past. Retour vers le passé en français. Anyway, I was very happy because after so many research on Google and social networks for similar interface to CSC, I found it. Yeah. Yeah, you did. That's a pleasure. I'm doing my dream too, my wish. Oh, this will blow up my ear, I think. Hey, IFSCL is more work, so of course it has more to show. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, what do we have? I've got a very bizarre voice, I think. Depends on the way I talk, but usually the kids say I'm talking like a TV presenter, you know. It's very weird. C'est lequel comme IFSCL? Je sais pas ce que tu es en train de dire, il va falloir être plus clair. Qu'est-ce qui est quoi comme quoi? It's very high in these things. Ouais, that's the one. You know what? This will be the sound of the opening of the window. Special opening sound. Yeah, I'm creating one from scratch. Exactly. Ah, that's nice. That's something to do about that. But as you can see, it's really, I'm trying to do things. It's really trying things. I'm using, I don't know, 3-4 tools maximum. And testing stuff. I know a sound designer will be killing me. Very seriously, I think he would be killing me because I'm doing nonsense. Let's try with that. So we've got sound set open. And also I need a sound when I'm clicking. I always need some feedback sound. Es-tu en train de faire un mode campagne? Non, pas du tout. Dans 2 ans peut-être, mais non. Non, non. Là, je suis en train de faire juste recréer des fenêtres de la 2.6.2 et de les ramener toutes refaites dans les nouvelles versions. Campaign mode, really not now. Really, last thing I want to do is the campaign mode. He destroyed the interface. Going from 2.6.2 to 3.3.0, of course it must be a big change. Hey, we don't have something if we don't do nothing. I wasn't sure yet to add Aelita being able to move with the character. Definitely not, because I knew people would be then surprised not to have other functionalities, but well, I guess it was the smartest move to let people see that. Anyway. Because of course now people are wondering why we can see Yoko Warriors and Monster rather than if I had, as an example, let the visual only available when you're in the tower calm and stuff like that, people will have understand easier why we can't add Yoko Warrior monsters. Hello. Satellite. And we've got our sounds. So we've got now 3 original sounds for the web satellite window. And we'll add them to the sonor, the sounds thingy. Let's check that we've got video source play. And changing in the window the sounds of opening the window for web satellite. So I just add in the data set web. Merci. Stroke. Alors, fenêtre. C'est vraiment à journée en bossant sur une fenêtre, ça vous montre vraiment l'exemple de qu'est-ce que c'est que bosser sur une fenêtre, de A à Z quasiment, parce que bon, tous les graphes étaient déjà prêts, mais autrement, c'est un bon exemple. Allez, faire un son particulier pour... Voilà. Son ouvrir va être égal à son, ouais, son ouverture. C'est pas exactement très bien nommé, donc je vais corriger ça. Son ouverture, site web, et son fermeture, site web. Moi je sais même pas coder du LUA, tu sais. PHP j'en ai fait très peu et HTML aussi. Enfin HTML, c'est bon aussi, HTML je pense que ça va. Do we have everything? Almost. Allez hop, on y est presque. PHP, ouais, plus complexe, définitivement. Cette web ouverture, cette web fermeture, c'est bon, ça c'est tout. Allez hop, je rajoute tout ça à la banque de son. Voilà, hop. So, not strong enough. And too long for some parts, so let's make it stronger. Even stronger. I think it's yeah, that's fine. We got a nice sound for this, so let's have something similar for the closing, just making the sound faster and stronger. So let's start this way. Yeah, page exports, and yeah. Whew. So I just, yeah, the opening is supposed also to act for the little animation, so let's put something. Yeah, let's export this and see the result. I could actually stay in play mode, which is a great feature of Unity. Don't need to quit. Yeah, perfect. Oh, it's working perfect. That's great. We've got all the sounds we wanted. And the set web window is working perfectly fine. Hello. And that's it for the set web window. Now perfectly integrated into IFSCL. Next version, let's call it next version. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm very happy about that. So, now I can go into the progression log and check for that. So, almost 4 hours. I will end up this not in a long time. I will just put the basis for the satellite plan window and that'll be it. So, oh, it has of course problem to reconnect because I'm streaming at the same time, so the poor thing is just dying. Here we've got this and nope, not done, but started. Yeah. So that's great. We've got all the things we want here. Just check the control window very fast, do the first implementation of arts inside. So let's create an empty object with an image component, and to which I add the sprites I want. So it's this window, which is mostly a bitmap under everything else, so it will be easy. And it's called control bg set control bg. Yeah, I can apply, do the same. I won't do it for here, but yeah, the rotating control circle. It's pour voir comment je fais un territoire, je t'invite tout simplement à regarder les IFSCL Inside, qui sont les vidéos making of que j'ai sorties, qui sont à côté des trailers, que tu peux retrouver dans la playlist de IFSCL Lyoko Wanderer sur mes chaînes. Set control, ce sera moins chiant que vous les montrer là comme ça, je t'assure. Do you think about AI, at least for your browsers, when Yoko? My old friend one time came in when I was playing IFSCL and he told me that it was ridiculous to control SE. Well, it's as ridiculous as he is, because I really, yeah, it's it's offensive to say that, because it's not because it's the same as in other games that it's crap. So I feel it's just like troll, basically. It's control to play. Well, yeah, you know what? The more, of course, if you start to play the more to games where everything is controlled by hand, by the AI, it's not. Of course, it's something that you see in many games, especially strategy game. But that doesn't mean that it has to be always. Quite the contrary, actually. I think it's ridiculous to say that, because, well, actually, for starters, you are the one who control the the characters. You say them where to go, so it's logic to be able to control that completely. And they doesn't have to be. The goal of the game isn't obvious for the characters. They are not supposed to obviously go and attack the monster if you don't want them to. Of course, it's already, that's working. If I want to, I could make that work, because it's already what do the monsters. The AI of the monsters could be applied to a Yoko warrior. So yeah, his comment is pretty ridiculous to me. It's a deliberate choice not to be able to have warriors that automatically do everything. The goal is to control them completely, because it's an important part of the gameplay, you know. Otherwise, frankly, otherwise I just do a video. We don't need a game, because part of the thing is to inform them from where they have to go. One thing that you forget, it's certainly that Lyoko is supposed to be a very big world, so they don't have a field of view that is ultra large. If a monster is or a tower is activated at the other side of the Earth, they're not supposed to know that. So that's completely logical that they don't move themselves. Yeah, and basically there wouldn't be a lot of gameplay. It's been difficult making IFSCL, or it's just time consuming? Both. Both. Really. It's really time consuming because I want to do things right, and it's difficult because sometimes I've got to learn many new things and I'm not ready for that, and I've got to push myself, of course. What do you think about the interface used? Qu'est-ce que je pense de l'utilisateur de CodeYuko Evolution? Bah, très banal pour résumer les choses ainsi. Bien moins intéressante et très banal. Et puis, ouais, y a pas, c'est pas très créatif. En fait, c'est pas créatif. Voilà, c'est tout. Je la trouve pas créative. Je sais pas dans quelles conditions elle a été réalisée, mais moi je la trouve pas. Voilà. Celle qu'on a dans Lyuko à la base est super cool, super originale, elle marche très bien, on y croit. Celle dans Lyuko Evolution, je peux pas y croire une seule seconde, quoi. Pour le territoire de surface, j'ai vu, mais comment tu feras pour le 5e territoire? Bah tu verras, tu verras. Je suis même pas sûr, moi, pour l'instant. Attention, je vais vous montrer Carthage. Tintin, tintin, et là vous allez... Ah, mon Dieu, c'est horrible. Of course, it's awful. That's the 5th territory, yay! That's a sphere with a texture badly applied. And yes, that's 2 spheres, yay! You know? So... Anyway. Nothing to see, basically. So let's finish with all the control elements. So we've got the base, we've got the pictures, and then I'll be able to work on that in a future time. Yeah, it was Carthage. Yay! 2 spheres and a bad texture. So I don't remember where it is. Is it something like that, I think? Or I'll see. So... yeah, super tease, hey? And I'm just missing one. How much research have you had to do for these things? Beyond analyzing episode stuff? Well, that's basically what I had to do. So, answering, and so a lot. It's been over 6 years though, so, you know. I had my time for this. My big time. How many hours in a day would you say you spend working at IFSCL? Well, that's written in the progression log again. You've got basically the rough ideas about how much I work. Today would have been not a normal one, by the way, it's very high. But as you can see very clearly, you've got the hours. Ah, you can do it. Ah, it has, of course. Well, in my opinion, when more things were added to IFSCL or switched to Ryoko, it would be very complicated for us to arrange and solving them. That was the other thing. Yeah. But you know, so in the terms of hours, you've got an idea. Could be a lot. I've barely get out of my home today and yesterday was a big pass on Yokovi and Edido that I really encourage you to discover. My new project, and otherwise today is really get back what I had to do on IFSCL. And tomorrow, back to work, working on Rayman and other stuff like this in Ubisoft. The day working on big titles, the nights, well, it's between IFSCL and me, right? Work is fun. I love to work. Frankly, sometimes it's hard, but there's nothing much better than the joy of ending this kind of stuff, you know. Not really ending, but seeing that something that was hard to do, you finish it, basically. It's like, I'm not so fan of playing video games, for example. Whereas I'm working, of course, in the video game industry but I don't have many expectations for that, but I can say that I love to work because it's like when you're working on a game, when you're living, basically, which is overcome obstacles and difficulties, so finding the way to do that, it's great. Of course, you should do more than work. You should live too, have friends, and spending your time out, which I do, which I try to do more, but you know, when I see that I can do so great things if I put time to do them, of course I want to work on this, of course. Working in a shampoo factory, don't know what it is. Well, working in the factory must be way harder. There's different kind of works, of course, and some of them are easier than others. But working on the creative, what I know is working on the creative work is, if you do it right, it's a lot of work, it's hard, but you're happy after and in the end. So, div size is working, we've got a nice password, we've got the spinning things and stuff that will be moving. Yeah, we've got most of it, and I just add and I finish this in 10 minutes because I've got to do other things like eating a bit more because I've just slept a lot today, and because I'm obviously recovering from yesterday, which was very long on VN Editor, on the new Ryoko VN Editor, so yeah, the password is 6 butterflies. So I prepare the button and Personally, for me, it's not so much that I love my job that I like to work on a creative thing, whatever it is, you know. And being part of a team too. It's a really great thing. Why in the same time I don't have to, we have the weight of a project, but we have it together. That's a great thing. When I'm Ubisoft, that's the great thing I like. We carry on the project, all of us, all together. Every person has his responsibility. Nobody's left behind. That's really cool. And that's where you end up if you work. I've gone into, I'm now in this company because I've been working a lot. It's the magic, you know. It's the no magic thing. You want to work in somewhere where just worked before, because today we have internet and you can learn almost everything you want thanks to the internet. I always say that you've got the biggest library of the planet that is accessible for you if you've got an internet connection. And I don't know many people who don't have one. So you can certainly learn whatever you want. At least the basis, and having a mid-grade level. Just work, and you'll see. Well, that one is almost ready too. I mean, there's not any kind of code, but artistically speaking, yeah. The VN editor is out. You can already use it, you know. It's just the fastest project I've ever released in a week. It was already ready, but you can already do visual novel of Code Your Code with the visual novel editor. So I just hope people, yeah, about what you say, I just hope people won't forget about what I've done when I be working on a more original project or that I have. Yeah, I really hope people won't forget me. So, you know, they will be interested in that. Can really show you really fast what it looks like, but maybe just a prototype. Of course, there's other UI stuff, but there's that one that can be seen. There's a glimpse of that on my official website, but basically there's a game that I want to release after IFSCL to be a paid game for $5. Oh la la. But well, something maybe not that one, but something. It's not that one too. I just need to find that. I've got a lot of different projects, but it should be it. Yeah. Well, you can see it anyway. But yeah, I've got a lot of other projects, some similar to IFSCL, but in my own, with a real gameplay this time, and with my own project, and I hope people will be able to discover that and like that. And help me live with that and do only this in my life. But I'm really happy to make the IFSCL for free, and of course I don't have the choice, but really, yeah, of course it's normal, and I'm really proud of doing this and seeing people enjoying it and saying that it's one of their dreams to play, because it's one of mine too. So yeah, do a yonder face. Yeah, it's not forgive you, forget me. Yeah, I think, unless I've done something bad, I don't know. But hey, it's working! Yay! Of course they're working, but yeah, of course there's no meteorite there. the satellite isn't working at all. It's just an empty picture right now. But hey, yay! What if it is Jeremy? You don't know. Maybe I am. I didn't have blonde hair and I don't have glasses actually. When I'm 24 and there's plenty of people of my age who has and who using less computer than me. But well, I always I'm using good screens and I do my best to always have a good light, not to kill my eyes. So I'm very protective of my body. Comment vas-tu? Je suis tombé par hasard sur ton live et j'en profite donc pour admirer le travail que tu fais et te souhaiter une très bonne communication. Merci! Ça va très bien. Actuellement, j'étais en train de bosser un peu sur les fenêtres de satellite web qui reviennent de la 2.6.2 que j'ai mis en. Donc, et qui reviennent en 3.0.0 et qui ont été refaites et qui sont toutes jolies avec tout plein de nouveaux petits sons et tout et tout et tout. Donc, c'est cool. Et pétitions. Et pétitions. Et il y aura des pétitions de partout. Il en faudra aussi pour ici. Les gens ne remarquent jamais les sons. Mais il y a tellement de sons. Ah. Pip. Pibilip, pibilip. Ouais. Bon, je crois que j'en ai fini avec tout ça. Encore une fois, n'hésitez pas à aller tester le VN Editor. Le nouveau VN Editor que je viens de sortir, je vous en prie, c'est super. So how do one go about making a VN for playable for everyone should go and do that. Now, frankly, again, now I finished mostly on IFSCL, maybe I just talk about, I said this, and maybe talk about the VN, because I didn't today and I need to. But frankly, I think you should try it because, well, I just want to defend this project a bit, just to say that it's really the kind of project that I wanted to do to allow everyone to do its own fan game. And I think it can be super cool because I see a lot of fan fiction, a lot of people who wants to contribute to the Ryoko sphere, and this is really the project I wanted to release to allow anybody to, without needing any code or art skill, you can do it. So, you know, n'importe qui peut faire un visual novel grâce à ce projet et vous n'avez pas besoin de compétences en programmation, en art, vous pouvez faire ce que vous voulez. Le son rythme de la souris. Je suis très désolé, en effet. Mais j'en prendre une autre. Parce que j'ai réécouté aussi, évidemment, mais un peu les lives que j'ai fait. Le son de la souris est horrible. Enfin, je suis désolé pour ça. But you know. Oh, almost 100! Ooh, not 100, but one thing. I don't remember the word. Bientôt 100. Venez, cliquez, cliquez, cliquez. Show your support. Et surtout, n'hésitez pas à partager. Partager, c'est très bien. La news sur... c'était vachement cool, ça, c'est la news sur... le VN Editor, sur la page Facebook, elle a été partagée 11 fois. Et en 11 fois, ça a augmenté énormément la visibilité de cette page. Et franchement, bah, c'était vachement cool de votre part parce que ça permet de faire la promo du truc et donc d'aider à le faire, à le rendre visible. Donc ouais, n'hésitez pas, vraiment. N'hésitez pas à faire ça. Les images ne changent pas ici, on a un bug aujourd'hui. On voit pas les jolies images du VN Editor. Ça m'attriste beaucoup. Parce que c'est les images des boutons de download et ce genre de trucs. Donc je vais demander à ce que ce soit très vite corrigé. Mais sinon, vous pouvez aller sur cette page, donc, et quand elle marchera, vous pourrait télécharger et tester. Tuc. Donc je vais fermer ça. Rapidement, ceux qui sont intéressés, je vais vous montrer rapidement ce que j'ai en stock pour le prochain pack de data pour le VN Editor, parce que je rajoute maintenant des nouvelles choses à chaque fois. I'm adding new assets for the Lyoko VN Editor, so maybe we'll check what's new for the next version. We have a different labyrinth. For the cartage, the labyrinth, it's not confirmed yet. Maybe you won't see the labyrinth in the new version because it's really pain in the ass to do that. So if in 3D, I mean. So I'm not sure right now. Qu'est-ce que je pense des fans, des autres projets de fans de Code Lyoko? Du bien, en général, parce que c'est de jolies initiatives qui me font penser à la mienne, donc forcément je suis content d'en voir d'autres, et je regrette qu'il n'y en ait pas plus, limite. Après, j'aime bien quand elles avancent, et quand elles sont pas que des trucs jetés en l'air, évidemment. Code Lyoko Relight, en l'occurrence, c'est un très bon exemple de très bon projet, que j'aimerais en voir plus, parce que voilà, il y a du talent, il y a du boulot, et c'est cool. Moi, je crois que c'est un des projets que j'admire le plus. Ouais, Code Lyoko Relight m'avait beaucoup impressionné. The version you've released before CLE series could have helped rather than that simple way the interface they use for the series. Yeah! Frankly, if I could, I would. If I could have, I would have. You know, say I can do it for you for even less money that you want to pay. Frankly, it would have been a delight for me. But after when I've seen what they've done with Code Lyoko Evolution, you know, I say to myself, not that, yeah. Maybe it's great that I didn't work on it. And the Carthage Labyrinth, Season 1, 3 vs Season 4. This will be as I planned originally for the 2.6.2 version and stuff like that. It will be a mix between, you know, between the rebuild cartage and the before rebuilding cartage, basically. And on the replicas it will be something else again. But so as you can see, and I check in French because you can read it in English, but the additions for the new data pack of the Lyoko VN project are here. Je vais les lire en français un peu pour voir qu'est-ce qu'on a. Custom data, donc quand vous installez encore une fois les VN data, quand vous lancez le package que vous pouvez installer via la page officielle du Lyoko VN Editor, ça vous installe donc ces trucs là. Bon, il n'y a pas l'exemple project 2 parce que j'ai fait hier dans un live stream, mais vous avez donc les datas normales qui ont des nouvelles choses. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a? On a des nouveaux décors que je vais bientôt mettre en ligne. Vous avez des backgrounds. Qu'est-ce qu'on a en background? On a Real World. On a la salle de concert dans laquelle les héros se retrouvent. Qui est alors, est-ce qu'on a le volet de... Voilà, hop. On a cette nouvelle merveilleuse salle de concert. Qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre? L'usine, on a des nouveaux décors pour l'usine. On a un bout du réplica désert. Bon, il manque encore beaucoup de choses pour faire le truc entre temps. On a beaucoup plus. J'ai rajouté et étendu aussi des backgrounds pour l'ermitage. Donc voilà, des trucs que j'ai pris depuis le dessin animé, que j'ai un peu repeint, agrandi. Bigger, better, new colors. These ones are already available. A lot of new things that are going to be available in the Lyoko VN Editor. Ishiyama House. Il y a de très beaux backgrounds, très très jolis, vraiment. Very beautiful backgrounds we had in the series that I've screen capped and resized and repainted at some point. Really, really beautiful ones. These interiors are wonderful on the herbal trees. I'm already seeing, frankly, a cool visual novel where we could have the characters in Yumi's bedroom and talking. We never had that. It felt like the Yoko Warriors never go to Yumi's house and spend the night and do silly stuff and things like that. I would really have this kind of scene in Yoko VM. Just seeing them reunited and some other place than the other's bedroom. Questions. I was unwittingly searched for Labyrinth, called Yoko. I found some shoujo manga about CL. Hope that I was not thinking about. Yeah, let's hope this wasn't that. It wasn't that. Will you add a volcano replica? No. No, frankly no. I thought it would be the best opportunity to show yourself to Moonscope where, yeah. Well, yeah, it could have been, but anyway, Moonscope is dead now, so I don't think it's a missed opportunity. I was still in school back then, so something I couldn't have done anyway. So we've got some stairs. We've got more of the yard. On a un peu la cour de Cadic. On a un joli parking à côté du lac. On a des trucs en construction qui sont pas complètement finis. Power station. On a un super panorama, super grand, que j'ai pu prendre dans je ne sais plus quel épisode. It was a big one that I could take from an episode. And the sewers, largest background ever. Very, very nice. I've been able to take from different screens and assemble and repaint a bit. If you look at this, it's just so wonderful. Very well painted. The original, I mean. And wow, could move the camera while you are in the visual novel. You got this, and you can show all of this, wonderful scenery that you can use. There's some part of the swimming pool. There will be more. And I didn't have many Ryoko real thing right now. I mean, when things happen in Ryoko, but I will certainly at some point. You don't see. Oh, you always have access to asset store, all versions. I don't know what you're saying is, because either if or maybe not in Unity directly, but you're using an old version then. Maybe. You can use the one I use, which is very good. It's in the patch version of Unity. One thing I recommend you really is going into Unity, where I've got a patch release, stuff like that. No, I couldn't do a season 5 in Animated without a crew of 100 people. So give me the crew, after that we talk. And the money. Thank you. And frankly, people can do a very interesting thing with a VN editor again. But you've got, so you can go into Unity and search for Get Unity, then keep clicking on the free version and stuff like that, and you've got the patches release. And what you can do if you want to have the same version as me is searching for the patch release. Go on patch release 5.2.3 P3 because it's the one I'm using and there's no bug. So it's a perfect one. You can download, of course, for Windows or for Mac, and you're invited to also download. Well, it's not supported now. It wasn't supported then, but Android exporter and stuff like that are generally linked. Anyway, for Unity, you can always open the asset store, or even if you can't in the software, you can from the official website. You know, you go into the asset store and you find Fungus. So Tower deactivated. That's what you want. Sound of my voice to say Tower deactivated. It's really hard to say deactivated. Yeah. Deactivated. Plus simple. Easier in French. Tour désactivé. Well, no, it's not 2,000 people. Sorry, but really not. I just always forgot the word for less than 1,000. But you know, 2,0,0. That's the idea. I would need a crew much bigger. And the original voice, and I know the Belgian actor aren't very keen to work again on this project, so it would be hard, very hard, for the French version at least. Well, Jeremy said Yumi, he again is creating IFSCL, said Aelita. That's nice. Just to check with the VN editor. But the asset store is always mostly available. If it isn't, oh, it's just loading the new files I've been adding yesterday. You have always access to the asset store. I've been trying also to add and repaint, of course, the characters that you already know. So a bit of MIDI, Jim, CC. It's in beautiful night dress. And yeah, a bit of Aelita too. She has really big shoulders on these drawings. Nice ones. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Of course, if people are interested into working on that and adding themselves new ones and they want to share them, don't hesitate. Contact me on any page, Facebook, Twitter, whatever. And you know, because it's funnier if we do it together, adding new arts and stuff. I've done templates anyway, so anyone who wants just have to check the templates and can put its own thing, art. Same thing for the backgrounds, of course, stuff like that. The only thing is that the screens must be the highest resolutions possible to work on with the highest resolution possible, and you start. So in French, no offensive again, but all of the voice actor, yeah, sound like old men. Well, the voice of Odd, it really looks like a girl. Mostly, no, the French voice are much more feminine than the one from, I don't know, the English version. Really, they are not manly at all. Really not. I can assure you that. Anyways, if you want to access the asset store, usually it should be available. You go into the window, and you've got the asset store. You click, it's connecting to the asset store. I don't know if you need an account then. So, but anyway, then you create an account. It's very easy. And you've got this. I just check if I sign out. I don't think I need. Yeah, I'm not signed in. If I log out, just checking, but okay, I'm not logging in, and I search Fungus, the Fungus editor, which is the second thing you need to install after installing Unity. Yeah, you've got Fungus, you click Fungus editor, and you click on import. You don't need any to be logged. So yeah, that's great. That's super great. Anyway, I think I'll finish. No, you don't annoy me, that's not a problem. Yeah, I think I've seen everything that I wanted to show you. 4 hours, I think it's great. I'll finish now. Thanks for have been looking all this work. Again, while I'm working on the IFSCL and adding new data for the VN project, which you can also do, I really invite you to test this new project to create your own things and entertain me to create stories for me with the Lyuko VN editor. Yes, you can do it. Follow my voice. Go on the Facebook page and click on like. Then go on the official one and click on download. Yeah, you can do it. Anyway, I finished with that. Thank you for all your patience and your love and things like that. And don't go too bizarre on the chat. And bye bye. Thanks for everything. And click.